I'm here. I promise. I promise. Okay. I think I'm just gonna do a whole bunch of running around. Probably not gonna focus on story a whole lot.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Fuck, this is delicious. Okay. Bro camp. That's a drone. I haven't been there yet. Maybe I could do that. So I am gonna turn this in.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you. It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know.
Okay. Oh. I need more of these.
You're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
Aaron, you okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
Right, there's two of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah.
Aww.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Aloy, you're back.
How are things going around here?
I'm still trying to get Beta to talk to me. It's a slow process. Are you okay? This clone thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
I'm just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
Do you have more dialogue
Guys
here?
reading something over there?
We just finished
Yes.
going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
You know,
I'm
that's fair.
guessing you've spoken with Katalo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second, I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Arendt definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
All right, Erend.
Hey,
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those 2 lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
That sounds fun.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
What about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
So, Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I have to go.
I'll keep on studying then.
Chair.
Aloy,
Hey, thought I'd, check in on how you're doing.
you mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least. And heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tanakh?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tanakh looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tanakh saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tanakh with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tanakh would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Carja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Carja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Carja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
A Discord meeting going. Absolutely wild right now. That's better? Yeah, that should be better. Yeah, there we go.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
Got so many yappers in this
You
game.
said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was...
Studying yapology.
I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That's so good.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
Not with that attitude.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
I need a little bit Poseidon.
Just look funny.
Funny how?
They're close. They're weird. They're so tight.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
I guess not yet.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
I got so many skill points from that. The heck? Did I finish this tree in its entirety? Oh, I did. What do I do now? Oh, shield. One turbo. I think I do want that, right? Now I need to go downstairs.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But
Daddy sure does love his little big man.
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was a liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
You know, valid.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training, toiling away, alone. So
Excuse
this
me.
secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. They didn't interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted. So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
Maybe Tilda is different. I wonder if we'll meet her.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him, but he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Now we're going to Demeter, which I don't really like the way they pronounce Demeter. I think it's Demeter, honestly. Well, you know. Anyway, quest sides. Let's do this one. Ooh, that is far away. That'll be fine.
I wonder how much snow it'll be this time.
But now that I have a hunting bow, oh, that's sharp shot.
something to say, champion.
Fast travel. Let's go there.
This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here. Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon.
Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Fane and the chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements
There.
with them, but
The Grimhorns.
I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
That machine was built to kill hunters.
We got bellow bags, baby. What level are you? 29? This should be fine. Alright, so what do we got? We have horns, detachable. Cluster launcher, detachable, usable weapon, okay. Tail clamp, indestructible. What's that? Okay. What is that? Tail capsule, detachable. Lace sack. Persists when killed. Contains resources. Alright, so I don't blow up the blaze sack.
There's acid against it.
Ooh, ow. Alright, so don't destroy the blaze sack. Ow!
I can keep going.
Jesus, alright. Shit, man. Okay. You Oh my gosh. Jesus fucking Christ. So I think we want to take out the Bellowbacks first.
You have business elsewhere. I'll go back to base. Call me when you want to resume.
There. The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
Frost ammo would work.
Alright, so what do we have? Hello Sack persists when killed. Okay.
Traps.
I think this used to be a Tanakh hunting ground.
Okay. Maybe we can use them to our advantage.
Okay.
Frozen! We should attack! That was a weak spot! That rocks him! Here, take this ammunition. Moving won't save you. What a waste.
Here we go. There's sack webbing.
Frost will hurt it.
Look! It's frozen! You hit the weak spot! Real pain!
Okay.
That was the last machine. Let's press on.
Hi, Millie.
That reason it.
All right. Ah! Jesus, alright. Chill. Okay, there we go. Ow.
How do you like me now?
Okay.
Here we go. You will fall. You need ammunition. Fine.
Ow.
We did it. You okay?
A bit wind. You've got the control cores? I can take them from here.
We did it. Ooh, okay.
Two control cores as requested.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, there was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
We'll make it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
So we'll probably need some time to sort through those cores. I should do something else in the meantime. Going down.
Ooh, green.
Nice. Positive green shine.
So I'm just gonna go there. But this tall neck is long. But like for how long, right?
Are you almost done?
I was annoyingly impatient at your age, too.
Everything okay? What are you doing out here?
Ask my grandmother. I risked leaving guard duty to look for her. She stopped to see the bloom, and now she won't leave. Since when does she care about flowers?
They're not just flowers, child. They're scarlet stems with a scent that soothes the nerves. Or so I was told many years ago by an Utaru seed tracker.
An Utaru? Now you're telling stories. If one trespassed here back then, you'd have killed him on sight.
I couldn't. Found him picking flowers, right near here, in Tanakh territory. I was all set to strike him down, but he was singing.
Singing?
Can't remember the tune now. Just the lilt of his voice. And his name. Nilo. He decided to stay for a day or two. I took guard duty here so I could keep coming back to him. And he kept delaying his return to Plainsong. For the flowers, he said.
Please don't tell me I'm descended from an Utaru gardener.
Almost. Almost. But the thrill of battle called to me, and he had to return to his people. I've always wondered about the life I missed with him. Whether he misses it too. Would he welcome me in Plainsong? Or at least accept a scarlet stem?
It's a long way to Plainsong, but I get back there now and then. I could pick some scarlet stems and bring them to Nilo, if I can find him.
Please. He was an herbalist there. I know the time has long since passed, but I'd like to know. Well, I'd like him to know. You know what I mean.
I think I do.
Encouraging an old woman? Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I?
There. got you there.
Could try using acid ammo.
Save? Ow.
I'm not giving up.
Here's your gun. Ow. Here's your gun. Ow. Woo! Bud. Here we go. Okay. That's right. Get out of here. They're coming back. Into valuables, Jeff. Woo! Sniped. Hmm. Another Thunderjaw. Hell yeah, baby. I'm not doing that. uh, fast travel. Wanna go back to Plain Song? Ooh. Ooh.
I should look for the herbalist. Might still be Nilo. I could give him the scarlet stems.
May the land bloom in your steps.
I just can't believe she's dead. She was the best of us. What do you think happened to the Eastern dish?
You can't send people. Not today.
Outlander, what can I do for you?
You're the herbalist here, right? Are you Nilo?
No, Nilo was before my time. I think he went up north a while back to Riverhim. Why? Do you need a special solve?
No, but someone else does, in a way. Thanks. I'll try Riverhim.
There's a grove there, a memorial, a beautiful greenery. If he's there, I bet he'll be tending it.
Thanks again.
Glad I could help. I hope you find what you're looking for in Riverhim.
Nice, okay. I've been up there.
I specialize in your...
Grades. Precision. Oh, God. Thank you. This would be nice boarhide. I need fish now. Owl wishbone. Shell snapper shell bolt. Okay. Okay. There we go. Good upgrades. And this. I'm still wearing Utaru Whisperer? I guess so.
Okay, Riverhim. I should look for Nilo. Give him the scarlet stems. The herbalist in Plainsong said he might be near the Memorial Grove.
I don't think I need those.
And in business.
Did she say Nilo? Hi there.
Nora, here. You're a long way from home.
I suppose I am. I'm looking for an herbalist named Nilo. I think I heard you say his name.
You've come to the right place. His seeds were buried here, where he tended the blooms of others, including my mother's. I'm his daughter, Gia.
How long has he been gone?
Some 5 years now. He put a lot of love into this grove. Almost as much as he gave me. That's why I could never abandon Riverhim.
I'd like to leave some flowers, if I may. From an old friend of his.
Scarlet stems. They're rare in these parts, but they were his favorite. I never knew why. He planted them whenever he could, but never picked them. Preferred to just watch them bloom.
Sounds about right. So he was a good man who led a full life?
He was. And he did. I don't know who this old friend is, but if my father liked them, they must be a good soul.
I knew that's how it was gonna end.
Look, the Outlander's back.
I can still see well enough, girl.
Is my long vigil over? You have word from my grandmother's gardener?
Yes and no. I laid the scarlet stems at his grave. His favorite flower, according to his daughter. Always loved to watch them bloom.
He's gone. But he did think of me over the years. That'll have to be enough.
Really? That's it? Are you sure you got the right herbalist?
Huh. Seemed like you thought it was a fool's errand.
Well, it's just that it meant something to you. It could have been a whole other life.
Could have been. But this life hasn't turned out so bad. Even have a granddaughter who cares enough to come looking for me out in the wilds. And I've still got scarlet stems to remind me of Nilo.
Sounds like your grandmother's got it all figured out.
Maybe she does. Just tell me the next time you want to come out here, okay? Instead of disappearing?
Maybe I will. Here, Outlander. Take this. For helping an old woman to remember she was once young.
Okay, I want to get this thing taken down, but that's not gonna happen right now. Quests. It is this one. Ah. Behemoth convoy. What? Whoa!
Mine. Grab this on the go.
Oh. Looks like those guys are having some issues. I guess I can help them. You okay, sir? They don't bothering you? Looks like they are. Millie, do you like leaning against my keyboard so much? Horse.
That Oseram camp Talana and I were trying to find should be around here. I'll leave this mount outside.
That tunnel looks solid. Never collapsed when it's massive.
That underpass was structurally unsafe. Ignoring me again.
Chase me all the way back to camp.
Ooh, more stuff. Ah, never mind.
I'll be here when you change your mind.
Yeah, that.
Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggard. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
What happened when you went through the tunnel?
Nothing. Our crew split into 2 groups to pass through. Everyone here was part of the first crossing. Aside from some pitch-black passages, it was quiet. Whatever befell the second group spared us. Steel Spark be praised. But you best talk to Porgov about that. He knows a bit more than I do.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
So you're a scout for this crew? Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
Moreland and his showman.
Yeah, that's the fellow. They're quite a spectacle on their own, let me tell you. And then there are all the other folk, who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back, too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tanakh up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
Thanks, Raggard. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine. I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
Looks like we have known better than to take a job from Porgov, friend. got news for you, Red.
All right, Thorn Marsh. Okay, that's far, but not impossible.
Aloy, it's Aaron. I thought you'd get a kick.
Sounds like someone's in trouble. Now I've got their attention. And shredding jaws were enough for me.
Huh.
Osman wasn't gonna do much. Are terrorizing the Forbidden West, too.
That's a bear.
Thornmarsh. Quite a sight, isn't it? Never thought I'd find myself this deep in Tanakh territory.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tanakh patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amatis, really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then, he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amatis kept her secret. When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was alright, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amatis thought Nessa died on the battlefield. But when he learned that the Tanakh took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison.
Yeah, they're incredibly dumb.
Scouting while I was waiting. I think I might have found the way.
You're so right. Also, hi, hello, baby.
Do you think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it. Any Karja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
Then what's Amatis after?
I think he just wants to know.
Man, there is just like an arrow sticking out of your bow. Like, ooh, chest. Can I, please? I love this game.
Over here, you flaming hunk of scrap.
Level 42 Fireclaw.
That Fireclaw's right on his heels.
Come on.
Okay.
We've got your back. Not now.
This is actually just going to one-shot me. Ow. Oh, please. Come on. Weak point, please. We did it. This is a lot of traps. We're just gonna take them. Well, I don't get much from them, but I do get to dismantle them. Anyway, hi, how are you doing? Are you about to stream soon? I think you mentioned it.
Talana,
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
So, you must be Amatis.
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the rot. But what are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Nessa's fate. Maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
Talana told me about you and Nessa during the Red Raids.
Sorry, hold on.
That you kept her secret.
We were both assigned to the Southern Spear Division. Our orders were to push into Tanakh territory through the tunnel. She was proud to serve the Sundom at first. But as the atrocities mounted, we both saw the raids for what they were.
And the two of you grew close?
We did what we could to protect innocent lives. It felt like we were the only ones who objected to the slaughter. And yes, we were close. Until the Battle of the Burning Blooms.
What happened at the Battle of the Burning Blooms?
I had intel that the Tanakh forces were greater than we had anticipated. I tried to convince my commander to halt the attack. He was a drunken lout. And when I threatened to reveal his incompetence to Karja High Command, he pulled a knife on me. So I killed him.
In self-defense.
It was still murder. I was condemned. But I thought at least I could still save Nessa. I was too late. By the time I got to the battle, the fields were already burning. Our soldiers slaughtered or missing. What's more, the commander I had killed was from a powerful noble house. They put a bounty on my head. I've been on the run ever since.
But the Red Raids are long over. Sun King Avad would pardon you if he knew...
The Sun King can't help me.
A pardon from Avad won't stop bounty hunters eager to claim their prize.
So, you and Talana, sounds like the two of you had an adventure out in the wilds.
Claw Striders, a hunter killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper. Nothing could get in our way.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish of him, in hindsight.
Well, we're here now, so let's head to the rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now. We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The rot's not far.
Did I not be in this area?
Stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
How did you find it?
I overheard a Tanakh patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
I only need to question one guard.
I need these. Give it. Gib.
I only need to question one guard. Figured I'd grab someone when they're by themselves.
Well, now you have us.
We're getting close. Just a little further. There it is. The rot.
Those are Regala's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tenakth. They must have taken over the prison.
Then they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
Then let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open. I should check around the sides. Might be a way in from the water.
Oh, they're only level 25. Okay. God, I love the water.
Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana and Amadison. Time to let Talana and Amadison. Get the main gate open. Talana and Amadis can help me clear out the rest of this place.
Okay.
Hey,
for me?
Over there. It's the Huntress!
Ooh! Ooh! Ow!
Where are they? Right there!
we go.
This is coming with me.
You have no idea what I'm gonna do to you when I find you.
Oh, they're bought.
Right there!
Just what I needed.
Now I got this gun. Yeah. Oh, they don't even know.
Let us out!
Hold on. As soon as the coast is clear.
I'm in the wall.
You!
Is high.
Hi, Millie. This can't be it. Is that it? Oh, ow. Well, I'm gonna leave it there.
We finish it!
That's all of them. Better get that main gate open for Talana and Amatis. Find this in my stash later.
Pelican.
End of the line, Outlanders!
That device is gonna call a machine.
Did it still call one? Yeah, of course it did. It's one of these again! I didn't think I'd get to fight one. Ow.
As soon as the coast is clear.
Oh, yes, Millie. I love you so much. Ow. my gosh, Millie, please.
Mind if I do?
Out. Dang, can you keep your tail still? Jesus, okay. Come on. Let me go.
All right. I think that's the end of it.
Okay. Okay. Tide Ripper down. I can't get the fish, but I don't know how to get them.
Here. Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on him.
Freed by Karja. Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking for information about a Karja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa?
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Karja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Nessa... Rataka, I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even for you, Amadis.
The way Amadis talked about your time together, I thought you'd still care about him.
It was 5 years ago.
I didn't abandon you. Before the battle, I tried to get G'daiah to call off the attack, but of course, he didn't listen. I ended up killing him.
Then he got what he deserved.
I ran for the battlefield to find you. But you were already gone by the time I got there.
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I moved on.
Oh.
If you were brought here as a prisoner, how did you become Tenakth?
I knew it was only a matter of time before the Tenakth killed me and the others who were held captive. But one day, one of their soldiers stopped in front of my cell, asked how a woman had ended up fighting for the Mad Sun King. As he spoke, I realized he was once Karja.
Vashav.
I heard how he fell at the embassy. He deserved a better death than that. The other prisoners he condemned to death, but he convinced the Tenakth to let me fight for my life. I won through blood and blade. I became Rataka and never looked back.
You were willing to wear a disguise so that you could serve in the Karja army. Do you miss being Karja at all?
No. The Red Raids showed me there was no honor in fighting for the Karja. And when my comrades and I were brought here as prisoners, we knew no one would ever come for us.
I would have, had I known.
It's better this way. Beneath my Karja armor, I found I had the blood of a Tenakth.
So if you became Tenakth, how did you end up as a prisoner here again?
My squad was ordered to retake the Rot from Regala's rebels. We failed.
Considering how much Regala seems to hate the Karja, I'm surprised her rebels let you live.
You're right. I'd be dead if they knew. But few Tenakth remember who I once was.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the Rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, This is goodbye.
It has to be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
At least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts worse. He must think I'm an idiot.
No, I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sendem. After that, I don't know.
Talana, I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment.
Are you alright?
To be honest, no.
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through, and I won't be anyone's second choice. I want you to have this, for seeing this through with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush. Or a better friend.
So, I guess this is it then. You're heading back east.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while, before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
I will. Safe travels, Talana. Maybe I should check in with her the next time I'm at Barren Light. Seems like she could use a shoulder to lean on.
Oh, this guy just dead. Okay, so what are my quests now? Size? Yeah.
I see you, champion.
Alright, so
so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
That sounds lovely.
Yeah.
Aloy.
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
Now that you have those control cores, are you ready to reboot the land gods in Plainsong?
Not yet. Gaia told me the reboot code has to be altered using data from the cores. She updated my focus with software to accomplish this task, but apparently it's very complicated. It'll take time.
Well, let me know if you need any help.
I will.
That's it? All right.
I should get going.
Good luck on your search.
Yeah.
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Huh. The door's unlocked now. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, Control Center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see.
Need a primary nerve. Okay, well.
Glide in.
Okay. Um. Spike. Cauldron down there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've...
Go down there. Let's go to that cauldron.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data.
Get over here. Okay. Okay, I just fell past it. Come on.
Taking you with me.
There we go.
Look at the data from the drone. It's a rebel outpost. I'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
I see you there.
Place looks like a dig site. With Deathbringers. Great. Let's see if this one's got tags on them too.
Okay.
Alarm! Alarm! I'm on her! Loose! On target! She's hurt!
Let's see what I can do with this.
Oh shit. Nope, missed. There we go.
She won't be bothered by acid.
Ooh, come on. There we go.
Looks like the rebels are digging up Deathbringers. Area should be safer. I should check if there's anything with a lock around here. I'll pick these up.
Ooh, green shine. Ancient school, very nice.
I wonder if this key will open the chest.
Let's go.
Gonna keep them for now. until I figure out what to do with him.
All right.
Uh-oh. Wow, these kind of freaking hurt. What level are you? 15? Oh, well, no, level 15. Ow. Holy shit. It's a stalker. What the fuck? Okay. That's fine, I guess. I don't remember what level that stalker was, but yeah, holy shit.
It's not gonna take much damage from fire.
Ow. Right, Ma, right over there.
these walls. Is this a cauldron? Whoa, whoa! That's quite a drop. This place is in a bad way. But if its core is still active, I should get enough data to override some new machines. I can see an opening behind these panels.
Wonder if I have to do underwater stuff.
Looks like some sort of canister. It works. I should be able to reach that ledge now.
What level is this cauldron?
Scroungers. They've been busy. Using frost won't help here. I have to find a way out of here. More canisters. I might be able to climb my way out. Too high. Need something to help me reach it. I think I can pull that. For higher ground, so I can pull on that canister. I'll save the extra stock for later.
I should have grabbed that. I better start pulling on canisters if I'm gonna get out of this place. Okay, there we go.
There's gotta be something I can use to reach those canisters.
I don't know if this was the right way.
That's the last of the canisters. I should be able to climb up to that ledge now. Frostclaw. It's not gonna go down easy. Maybe there's something here I can use in a fight.
Oh, home 24.
This might help me. Shield resistant to shock.
Help.
I could blow up the cargo sacks on those battle backs. If I time it right. I'll damage that Frostclaw. Just what I need. I better get to the core, quick.
And there we go. Some webbing, that's good. Hold on. No, I do want this one.
Those rails usually carry materials to the cauldron's core. I follow them. I find what I'm looking for. There has to be a way out of this room. I'll put these in my pack.
Okay, I think I found it. There we go.
What are you supposed to be? Going down? Core. Looks intact. Place is pretty damaged. Let's see if these overrides. Ah! Something's wrong. All of these things. Looks like this regulates the power running through the core. This one's damaged. It's been taken. Oh, and it's leaking. Guess that means I can follow its trail. Cargo crate. Could be useful. Seems it. Got by that shield.
I don't entirely know what the puzzle is, but like doing it. Ah, that's what I need.
Think this should do it? I can climb on that vent now.
All right, gotta be pretty fast.
seen one so big. The machines must be scrapping the cauldron for parts. That's why they stuck around. I'm gonna need my focus if I want to find anything around here. That's not it. Found it. Whoa! Didn't like me touching its stuff. I'm gonna take that part back. Component to the core before more of those things show up. I don't think I can go back that way. Especially not carrying this. It looks.
Okay, so how do I gotta go over this. Over this way. Oh, that's not the right way.
That might work. This should make things easier. At least I know I can get back to the core from here. That metal arm should help me get this piece over to the other platform. Good use of this.
Am I missing something?
Place the component on the arm. All I need to do is align it with the other platform.
Oh, I think I figured it out.
Again when I'm closer.
Okay. I got it.
It's too short. Perfect.
I didn't know that was the puzzle. Well.
some of their scrap.
Ooh. Oh, ow. Ow. Holy shit, they're kind of hitting really fucking hard.
I need to get the component to the core. Fast.
Okay, okay. Primary nerve, that's good. place is kind of shaken.
Don't like the sound of that. I better hurry.
I don't like the sound of it either.
There. Now I need to reboot it. Or not.
Oh shit, one of these! Okay, hold on. Fire or ice? Ow.
She's got rock buttons.
Holy shit. Come on. No. These snakes are so hard. The game is silent. Not cyber, just my headphones.
Don't like the sound of that. I better hurry. Next fight.
Well, let's look at skills. Let's look at skills.
There. Now I need to reboot it. Or not. Still in this fight.
Shit. Okay. Okay. Ow.
I think I'm about done with this place. It looks like the core is rebooted, so let's try this.
Okay. Snakes are always so scary.
The machine overrides should come in handy.
Ooh. I got the bears, I got red eye watchers, I got shell walkers. Hell yeah. Clamberjaws. Behemoths? Okay. Stalkers. Shell snappers. I've only fought one of those. Spikes now?
Mystery machine.
Orchard. Ooh, I haven't come across those. Fire claws. Okay. A lot of good stuff.
Guess I'm blasting my way out of here. An explosion.
Well, hell yeah. Apex wipe.
Acid won't do much here.
Let's go there. I kind of like just like not doing story for the most part and just kind of running around. Did get some kills.
Trees as tall as towers. The stand of the sentinels. Shane strong against frost, I know.
Finally, last one. The primary nerve.
Gotta repair the data I have on plow horns before I can override them.
Thank you for the tail.
That sounds like a tonic.
Ah, shit. There's a stalker around. There it is. You see it.
Lowland settlement. Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tall neck. I can find a way to the top. I need to get to that platform. Just gotta find a way. I might be able to glide over to those trees. Climb my way up to the platform. Machine's resistant to plasma.
Hi, Millie.
Slides like too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
Okay, so where do I start?
Wings holding up?
Here? Can I hit it? Can I grab that? No. I have an idea. Oh, okay.
Metal and bone alike. There has to be something that can help me climb higher. A ladder.
Oh my god. Nope. Get away from me.
Time to leave the party.
Here we go.
All right. I should be able to find a spot to jump onto that tonic from here.
Here we go. Hell yeah. There's another one up there.
This'll break my fall.
Quick save. That's wrong. Horse.
I had the data I needed to override the pictures. Coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close.
Oh boy, what is going on?
There's lights in that ruin. I better keep my guard up.
Can't go through the window for some reason. Can't go through there.
What happened here? All the bodies are Tenakth. Someone managed to take out an entire squad. Could set that off if I shoot it with the right ammo. Oh, damn. Oh.
Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostiles and into the ruins.
Not one more step, barbarian! I'm just starting with you!
Oh gosh. Okay, scrap it. Medium.
Now then, put her down!
Who are these people? And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins.
Where? I thought there was... I thought there was a thing. Well, I just want to go past everything right now. Here you are.
Yeah. Is that a cauldron? Looks like it's underwater.
Here we go. Got a cauldron.
Really guarded. But if I can get to its core, should be able to find data to override new machines. Fire could do a lot of damage. Machines first. Fortress. I have to be careful with my aim. Shell snapper. Gotta be careful.
Oh. Shit. I'm frozen and cannot heal. Is that what's going on? Holy shit. Oh, there's so much water. Hi again. Woo!
No.
Much better.
Okay. You're not really ruining my concentration. However, I am kinda sorta getting bugged. Ah, shit. Can I have this? Can I have it, please? Ow. I don't feel like that should have hit me. Holy shit. Can I get out of here, please? Can I get out of here, please? Can I get out of here, please? Ow. Okay, weapon gone. Mechaglyphid because of the burrow. Not quite. It's a giant turtle. God, it hurts so much. Ow. Oh, come on. How did that hit me? It went right over me. I don't think that should have hit.
We tried to sneak into that car without being seen. I'm gonna take care of these machines first. Acid ammo will make this go quick.
The weapons are kind of a trap. However, it is good to get rid of them, because that means it can't use them against me. Much better. It cannot reattach them. However, since I get them off the body, it cannot use them either. Ow. Jesus Christ. That's so big. Come on. That also shouldn't have hit me. That also shouldn't have hit me. Holy shit. I was so far from that. No, that's fine. The arcing electricity does not actually do anything to me. I think I grabbed everything. That was crap. It buried itself. Ah, below the recommended level. Okay. I will come back here later then. Still want to do the Shining Witch. I still want to do Cauldron Gemini. How do I do Gemini? Okay. Apparently I cannot do that one yet. You may have a problem. I wanted D&D. However, I understand that it could not happen. Okay, I also cannot do that till net. This landfall. Can I just like swim over there? I wonder if I could just swim. Right? So there's this one. I don't want to do greenhouse yet. Alright, what if I just go back to the base? I'm just gonna go back to the base. I think I can do some upgrades.
Pizza?
Hell yeah. I need Bellowback primary nerve, Fireclaw sac webbing. Ravager primary nerve, Polarback. I need both. Scorcher. I don't have any Scorcher. I haven't even seen a Scorcher.
I think it was just flat bread with cheese and some sauce.
I like it already.
Here we go. Ooh, large health potion. Like that.
Welcome back.
Next boss for the 11'8" bridge. I don't get it. Heavy weaponry. I don't get it.
Drone's reconnected now.
You can have plasma arrows and those vortex grenade arrows you used in the last 5 bridge arrows are perfectly reasonable. Oh, no. Those are it's basically so they're called precision tear arrows. And basically what they are,
Gaia, what's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Well, it's getting some use.
11'8". Nope, haven't heard of it. Welcome to today's Lucky 10,000. DMing me immediately. Oh, okay. So these arrows they're basically sonic arrows. What they do is it's basically a blast wave of air and sound that does hella air damage to parts to tear them off monsters. So there's like arrows that do like damage to health, and then there's arrows that do part damage to strip the monster's defenses.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something.
And tear arrows are really good at stripping defenses, and so I really like tear arrows because yeah, I like breaking off as many pieces of a monster as I can. I think it's great.
If you need a merchant, here I am.
I have something to say.
Okay, but I do think I do think I am calling it here today for right now. Okay. Yeah, remove all of their armor first. And like along with removing armor, it also like shreds like parts in general, like weapons, like mounted weapons. It can rip off mounted weapons so they can't use them anymore. And so that'll let me pick up the formerly mounted weapons and use them against the monster. And yeah, stripping their armor exposes like their core. Not really squishy bits, but just like imagine taking the case off of a PC and then punching the motherboard. That would be the closest equivalent, right? You just fling the case off of a PC and then punch the insides. And so not really squishy bits, but like the inside bit. The things that you don't want to punch. Anyway, let's raid someone. Let's raid this way, my girlfriend. Shooting with arrows. It would break it. Yeah, that's exactly what you do to the monsters when you shred their armor. You rip off their PC case, and then you kick them in the dick. Anyway. Anyway. Have a good night, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Don't forget to love each other. I will see y'all Tuesday for more Horizon. See you later.